I hadn't even done the next stage. The next.
Well, yeah, but
Anyway,
anyway.
yeah. Howdy, everybody, and welcome to an edition of the Toku Round Drive-In Theater. Er, er, er. And if you haven't watched the first part of this, please do so. Oh. Though I will warn you, it's a fucking behemoth. It's nearly going at
5 hours.
almost 5 hours. It was actually 4 hours and 59 minutes. We were close to 5 hours, but not quite.
Yeah.
Let's agree to never do that again, honestly. Agreed?
Good.
Anyway. But, we're back, we're refreshed, and we're going to talk more about... I'm going to see more Yu-Gi-Oh! Scripted Duels, and we start with Joey Boy versus Pegasus.
Yes.
But, before that, I am hungry, so I'm going to go quickly make some lunch. So, I'll be right back. Look at the clip, talk amongst yourselves. I will give you a topic. Toon World is neither Toon nor World. Discuss.
And I'll be right back myself because I need to make lunch too.
I got my pizza, I got my drink, and even got some snacks so I don't have to go back up for them later. Shall we begin? Flutter. Why, Jim, did he step away?
He said he's getting lunch.
Now, there is something I unfortunately that I gotta get a heads up on when it comes to this video in particular. There is an issue at one point when it comes to the recording, wherein it basically skips past a section, and I tried to find other versions of that are this good quality, but no luck. Anyway, let's begin. Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, that's how they usually start now.
Joey boy.
See? You see what I mean? You see what we meant from last night? Darren fucking dwarfs Wayne!
Also, the man can rock a pretty good fedora.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
Like I said.
Got that Brooklyn accent.
Brooklyn Rage!
And you're about to see what makes this duel unique for Pegasus.
Hold on, real quick. I'm going to see if I can get a clip for this, because the clip I'm going to try to find, it fits perfectly when it comes to the situation.
Alright.
Aha! I found it! Oh, I've always
Alright.
wanted to use this when it comes to this duel. Wait for it. Because here's the thing that you need to realize when it comes to all of the scripted duels that involve all dice and such like that.
Oh, God!
Oh, wait, I just realized. I can do 2 jokes. If you'll notice, look closely at the die.
Oh, yeah!
Hold on. I have a perfect clip when it comes to this situation.
They're not standard die.
Wait for it.
They're the ones I use for Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Your dice are loaded!
Yes! The loaded dice clip from Rondo. Your dice are loaded!
Oh God.
Yeah. What the bonus thought was like, wait a minute, we can make the Roll to El Dorado joke. Oh, because literally the dice are loaded. Also, I have another clip we could use here, and I think you saw this one coming immediately. Actually, no,
I
wait.
guess. Nice.
No. Actually, I'll wait a little bit on this one. Next time you roll the dice, I shall use this clip anyway.
Ah. Red Eyes Duck, naturally. Oh right. This is the duel that gave us the now standard life plate count graphic.
Here we go. Well, Jim, you're about to see Pegasus using a different deck than he usually uses, because this time,
Yeah, he's not even using a tune deck.
Oh, no tunes?
no tunes. You'll see what it is.
But this actually
Surprise.
does tie into his backstory.
Okay, can I just say how fucking and surreal it is to hear Pegasus use words like sinful,
Yeah.
like
Even going back, it's like, okay, wow.
yeah. Anyway, yeah. As you can see, that's where the recording thing. Yeah.
Oh
Unfortunately,
yeah. Oops.
again, there's nothing I can do about that. And I honestly,
Yeah.
bummed.
Yeah, for context, since that cuts out, yeah, he's running an Abyss Actor deck with a Burning Abyss extra deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Burning. Oh right, poor guy from the underworld. Yeah, poor guy from the underworld on his on that Yeah, he's running an Abyss Actor Burning Abyss deck. Dante!
Dante, but where's Virgil?
Not that Dante.
God damn it.
So wait,
This
hold
is
on.
actually the Dante from Dante's Inferno.
Are we sure this Dante shouldn't be playing a lost boy named Rufio?
God fucking damn it.
Or
Huh?
no, wait,
Book
no.
reference.
No. Dante Bosco, remember?
And no, GM, we're not kidding. A young Dante Bosco was in Hook. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean when it ties into his backstory.
Honestly, this is kind of ingenious.
Yeah.
I honestly kind of appreciate the fact that they defied the norm when it comes to Pegasus. Is to call back to his backstory, which, let's be fair, here most people tend to forget about.
Yeah, which in turn has everything to do with the backstory of the actual manga, because Takahashi traveled to Egypt to conduct research.
Really?
Yeah,
I have no idea. So basically, Pegasus is like a self-intro to Takahashi?
kind of, but he's distinct enough to like
Still,
to
though,
be his own character.
it's basically Takahashi referencing in the backstory of Duel Monsters itself by referencing how he created the game through Pegasus.
How how part of his travels were inspiration for the manga. Yeah.
Fascinating. I had no idea.
Sorry, is there so much?
Uh-oh.
God, I'm sorry. I can't get over the fact that Darren just fucking dwarfs Wayne. It's like, ugh.
I was looking to get over how fucking good Lord Darren is as Pegasus.
Mm-hmm. Especially after all these years.
It's like he never left the recording booth.
Exactly.
But,
Which is why I'm glad that he's one of the few. Which is why I'm glad that he's one of the few voice actors from Duel Monsters to like voice a character from almost every series.
wait, hold on. Thought just occurred to me. Technically, he never did leave the recording booth.
Oh yeah, because from 5Ds onward, he's the voice director.
I just realized that. Wow. Anyway, back to the duel.
By the way, DL, he does actually have a direct reference in our 5, like by his actual name.
Ah, cool.
Okay, for context as to what the Malabranches are, they're basically humans. Okay, I love that fuck up that the duelist that's playing in place of Pegasus makes. He drops the card that he detaches.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Yes?
Yeah.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
Screw the rules, I have money.
Screw the rules, I created the game!
Anyway.
I still one of the best character traits of Pegasus that makes him likable after Duelist Kingdom is fucking snark. Roulette spider.
Hold on. Real quick. Before I forget.
I guess you can make the Dungeons and Dice Monsters reference art.
Go! Dice roll!
Flutter coming!
Go! Dice roll!
Okay, I love the fact that clip includes both Atem and Duke.
Oh yeah, it includes basically every time they say that line in the arc.
By the way, that arc was weird for one simple reason.
Why?
Atem wearing casual clothing.
Ah!
Yeah.
Honestly, okay, all joking aside, he kind of looks good in casual clothing.
Yeah, he does, but it was like so weird. It's like you're so used to him wearing Yugi's jacket, and it's like he's just wearing this vest. Anyway,
Honestly, let's be fair. Here, the outfit looks kind of cool.
yeah, it does kind of suit him with the colors gray, black. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh my god, DL, real quick, pause. So I'm scrolling through Facebook as I've seen most of these Scripted Duels before, and look what I found.
Mer.
Son-in-law cosplaying as father-in-law.
Oh my god, that is amazing!
Yeah.
For our audience who can't see it, Flutter found a picture of David Tennant cosplaying as
Cosplaying as Five.
Peter Davison.
Yeah. Anyway, be right back. Continue without me, since again I've seen most of these duels before.
He looks good in that outfit.
Yeah, and it looks weird seeing him clean shaven.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, I'm used to it too, but it's like you're so used. It's like on one hand you're used to him with the full beard, and it's like, oh, right. Anyway, continue on.
Oh. Why, Joey? I've never seen that card before. Tell us what it does.
At this point, Konami's like,
What
okay,
does it
card's a
do?
meme. At this point, it's clear. Konami's like, okay, this card's a meme. Whenever it's used in scripted duels, just go the fuck ahead.
You'll see that they actually know about the meme when we get
Oh
to one of the other scripted duels.
yeah. I do remember. Yeah, they do reference the meme in a later scripted duel. Yeah.
Anyway.
Also, if I remember correctly, Blackstone of Legends is a tuner monster, right?
I don't know.
Hold on. Red Eyes Fusion.
Ooh.
Archfiend Black Skull. Which, here's the thing about that card. It's a Gemini monster that requires at least one level 6 monster as a fusion material. Black Stone of Legend.
Oh.
Oh no, it's just a standard effect monster.
Wow. Nice play by
this
Joey.
is the advantage of playing a Red Eyes luck deck.
Yeah, I can see why. Jesus. That's
the other advantage, burn damage.
Ah.
Because Red Eyes' engine is based around burn damage.
Also, wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't think I quite got that. I don't think I got what you said there. You might have cut off for a second, Flutter. Flutter, could you repeat that real quick?
Red Eyes' engine revolves around burn damage.
Burn damage, you say?
Oh no.
So in other words, you could say your opponent will...
Don't you fucking dare! I know exactly
Burn
what
to the
you're
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
God damn it. You have nobody to blame but yourself. You left the door open.
Oh. Continuing onward. Oh.
Excuse me. Oof. Oh yeah, Campbell. This is why you always read card effects in full.
Notice that they keep the camera zoomed out so you can't actually see what side it landed on.
Also, coin flip sound effect.
Also, another thing. If you look closely, off screen you can see Two-Face is angrily shaking his fist at this duel. Get, because his gimmick is the coin thing.
Anyway.
Hey, look!
Sixth Sense.
Hey, look! It's the trap card. The hero suddenly now has the ability of when it comes to deck building.
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd make that joke.
Okay. So for context for our audience, so Hero basically just talking in the grinder about the fact that it's become a running joke of him building decks, and he said he said at a point where he had a sixth sense, and when someone wanted one. Basically, he somehow realized that I wanted him to build me a new deck. And then he managed to build it in about 5 minutes. That's not even an actual joke.
Like I said, that's why he's our deck builder.
No, that's why we call him
Which,
the
by
master
the way,
builder.
Again, more luck-based cards.
Well, to be fair,
It is Joey, I know.
Yeah, Joey is all about gambling.
Yeah, dumb luck and gambling, I know.
No.
Also, I just had a wonderful idea for a scripted duel.
Who?
Yugi versus Joey, but it's a duel we never got to see.
The one at the end of Battle City.
The actual final duel of Battle City where Yugi gave Joey Red Eyes back?
Oh, yeah!
That's one.
Yeah. Anyway.
I love the running joke that Joey can't do math.
Oh yeah. The running joke with his luck based with his luck based engine, yeah.
And also the fact that he can't do math. Also,
Oh yeah.
Hey Flutter, look, it's the ramen cup of indifference.
Oh yeah, instant fusion. Which, no joke, instant fusion is literally a cup noodle cup. That's the reference.
Yeah.
And that's honestly kind of hilarious. I also love the fact that you could actually get that as dual mate for one of the events.
Oh yeah, you could actually get that as a fusion for the fusion festival. Yeah.
I never got it myself, but
I mean, I have it, so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, 1,000 dies restrict.
Oh
shit, that's right. Burning Abyss's engine is focused on Burn Damage too. So it makes even more sense as to why Pegasus is running this deck. Combating Red Eyes' engine with that archetype.
Oh crap!
Literally fighting fire with fire.
Oh crap! Now 1,000 dies restrict. It has Archfiend Black Skull Dragon.
Malakota, Netherlord of the Burning Abyss.
Oh! Oh!
Scapegoat!
No!
Also, check the artist corner in a second, guys.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah. By the way, I'm sorry that art style makes Baby Dragon look like Charizard.
That's adorable.
Oh,
Okay,
oh
you're
yeah.
right. It doesn't.
Oh yeah. I just looked in the artist corner. Yeah, it does look like Charizard.
Yeah, it does.
A baby Charizard, but still a Charizard nonetheless. Wait,
Yeah.
I just realized
Again, like I said, adorable.
it's adorable, yes, but still. Anyway,
And of course, Kaiba has three little blue as well dragons.
For context as to why he can still activate it, he was stealth.
speaking of baby dragon,
Thousand Dragon! You're unaffected by card effects.
also, hold on a moment. Doesn't in Time Wizard's effect involve you having to flip a coin?
Let me check. Time Wizard. Time Wizard effect.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's see here.
Yeah, once per turn, you can toss a coin, and if you call it right, destroy all monsters your opponent controls. And if you call it wrong, destroy as many monsters you control as possible. And if you do, take damage equal to half the total attack of those destroyed monsters had while face up on the field.
Huh. Weird. Anyway.
By the way, there actually is a Time Wizard fusion monster.
Oh yeah, Time Wizard of Tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have a
Anyway.
I have a feeling he's a big fan of Legends Tomorrow.
Shh. Anyway. By the way, fun fact. You know how in the anime it's Baby Dragon and Dark Sage that get aged by Time Wizard's effect?
Yeah.
In the manga, it's just Thousand Dragon.
Huh. Fascinating.
Yeah. Anyway. And the reason why Thousand Dragon's a fusion monster is because that effect does not conform well to the game.
Actually, technically, wouldn't it more count as a ritual monster?
No.
Well, think about it. You need time. You use Time Wizard to basically cast a spell to change it. Technically, that would count as a ritual.
Technically, but
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it's
it,
pretty
Ty.
funny.
Sentai, excellent. You're
Hey, Sentai.
Lance, we're in the middle of the scripted duel between Joey and Pegasus.
Again, sorry for being late.
Don't
It's
worry
fine.
about it.
Just only been awake for like about a little bit, and that's fine. Yeah.
Good. So I think
Ah, Red Eyes Black Flare.
Hey, Sentai, you're familiar with this deck, aren't you?
yes.
Oh. Lord of the Red.
Lord of the Red.
DL, this is the ritual monster that he had in
Waking the
Waking the Dragons for his rematch with Valiant to counter his armor monsters.
Fascinating.
You know, the rematch that nearly killed him because he immediately dueled Mai right after.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Flame Swordsman!
Yeah, that's something that the anime made different. Flame Swordsman in the anime is an effect monster, but in the card game, it's a fusion monster.
I think it makes more sense as a fusion monster, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway. Oh!
It's a shame they're all so pathetic.
Oh, that spell card.
God, that fucking running gag.
Frick.
Crap!
Yeah.
That's right.
Ooh.
Ah, Red Eyes Retro.
If only something. Oh no.
I love that it's only with Joey. They only make that joke with Joey, and everyone else pronounces the plural of his name properly.
Which, to be
A
fair,
little
is
bit.
still funny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pegasus.
Oh yeah.
Barbar.
Oh, shit!
Dark Hole. Great. Also, around.
Dante.
No. I already made that joke.
Okay. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Beatrice, Lady of the Eternal. Raison d'etre, reason to live.
Oh, I was gonna ask, what the fuck does that even mean?
Wait. I see what you did there, Pegasus.
I don't get it.
Think about it. That infamous line that Dante said, and I think DMC 3, I believe. Why wasn't I the one that filled your life with love?
No,
I don't think that's a reference.
That's not the
Oh.
reference. Also, that's from DMC 1.
It shows how familiar I am with the DMC.
Yeah, reason for being or reason to be.
Oh. Anyway.
Anyway. Oh my God. Not like that.
Oh.
He's at 20. Yep.
2100. Also,
21?
looks like we might, if we're lucky, we might be able to actually watch that new scripted duel today.
Why?
Because currently they're on round 4 of the championship.
Ah.
Cool.
Let me guess. You have the stream up in another tab.
No, I have the Twitter page up.
Oh, you just have the Twitter. Oh.
At the Twitter.
By the by, hi Sentai, you wanna know what the secret is when it comes to the dice that Joey rolls? His dice are loaded!
Are you sure they're not a graceful or a
Wow, the dust guys are not
You
showing them mercy.
missed the reference.
El Dorado.
right?
Remember?
Yeah.
Like I said, the dice gods are not showing Joey any mercy.
Honestly, Inferno Fire Blast is a cooler attack name because sub-attack name Black Flare Bullet.
Yeah, Inferno Fire Blast just sounds way cooler.
Yeah.
Plus, it's got the word Inferno in its name, so it's automatically awesome.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's metal.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
I love that Darren's playing into the joke now.
Yeah.
No!
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Karma.
Oh, no! Oh my god, I just realized. You could say that he banished Israelites in a black hole!
Oh.
Awesome!
Next one.
Now this is where the duels start getting long.
Oh
Yep.
yes, as this one lasts almost an hour. We're time for a rematch everybody wants.
To promote Dark Side of Dimensions,
Yugi
versus
versus
Kaiba.
Kaiba. Let's start from the beginning.
Not you were watching this ahead of time.
Wow, these are entertaining
Wait.
as fuck. Anyway, here we go.
Also, I dig the title.
Oh
Epic
yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
screw the rules.
Ah!
Woo!
Let me double check. Was it fun?
I don't think it was this one. I think it might have been the next one that we're looking at.
No. I know. No, it was this one because the next one was to promote the Pharaoh's memory tins.
Oh, my bad.
The next one and the duel between Ishizu and Joey were to promote the Pharaoh's memory tins. Yeah,
Ah, okay.
that would have lost memory tins. Which, by the way, why is it that none of those include Harakti?
What'd you say?
Why is it that none of those include Herakti? That's the only card from Dawn of the Duel that's never been released. That's never been printed.
Fuck you, that's why.
Pretty much.
Hey, you have a card.
Do, 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 do.
Also, this was when Dan started to have longer hair.
Looks good with long hair.
Oh yeah. Love that.
I love how he's like, oh shit, I have to deal with him again now, don't I?
Basically, shit.
Here we go again.
It's not blue or shaped.
Wait. Would that totally make Kaiba a Florida man?
You wanna know what's funny?
What?
But
So, Waking the Dragons has a duel where Weevil and Yugi are on a train. The actual train had a route that used to go to California. That route now ends in Florida.
Florida.
Wow.
Yeah,
Also-
that's hilarious.
Also, wait, hold on. I have a question regarding this train. Would it explode if it went under 6 miles per hour?
God damn it.
What?
wait,
Speed reference.
It's reference to
Ah.
speed.
It's one of the sequels involved a train.
which I've
Wait, it
Okay.
did? I didn't even know that. I was just making the joke. Anyway.
I've never.
I think this was the one that.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. You hear that? That's when you know you.
It spins around. I love it. It just spins around.
I also love he has a look of, oh yeah, on her face.
Baby. I will say this: every time I hear that music, I get hyped.
Ah,
Look too. That's a Yugi move right there. Magician's navigation. That's a good track card. Run. Oh, that's
Dark Magical Circle. Oh.
and he adds.
oh! Hey, look, it's even using the anime artwork.
Oh yeah, that's. Wait, hold
Which,
on.
in my honest opinion, I like that one better than the current artwork.
Here's the thing, Sentai. fun fact, I'm pretty sure you remember this from Crafty's video. You know, the artist originally did want to make Hank Dark Magician the way he currently looks, but the problem was the black wouldn't have worked due to the inking on the manga.
Yeah.
Fair.
Honestly, I kind of prefer the new look of the Dark Magician. Don't get me wrong. The original
Oh
the
yeah,
classic.
the Dark Side of Dimensions art.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. The original was always a classic, but I don't know. I kind of prefer the new one. To be.
Especially with the black armor.
Oh yeah, it looks badass.
Fair.
Plus,
So.
it also matched more with his original name. The name.
Black Magician, yeah.
Exactly. Anyway. Oh my god, I just realized something about the card backs.
Oh yeah, the playmat, yeah.
No, not that.
The sleeves? Oh yeah, they're Yugi and Kaiba. They're
Yeah.
Yugi and Kaiba sleeves.
Also, what monster is that on the playmat? I don't know that one.
I think that's one of the Constellar monsters.
Let me check. Oh no.
Oh. Oh shit, it's this thing again.
But he's actually setting up something.
Boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Huh?
Oh!
Oh, magical dimension!
Oh. Oh wait.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh shit!
Damn. Crazy.
Oh, it is not looking good for Kaiba.
Does it ever?
Oh,
Oh.
Curry Bandit!
Where's Curry Smokey?
No,
Ah, you understood the reference.
I understood it. Here's the thing. I got it. I just don't want it.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Aha! I found the monster.
Oh, what is it?
You were right, Flutter. It is a celestial. It's Juno.
Or Constellar.
Oh no, hold on. It's not Consular. It's Juno, the celestial goddess.
Ah.
Juno. What does that have to do with Yu-Gi-Oh?
Anyway.
Let me quickly find an image of this monster in question, real quick.
By the way, speaking of Juno, who here has seen that movie?
I have not
I haven't.
ever.
Oh, trust me, you guys. It's actually really good. I've seen it, and it's actually pretty good.
Let me see here. Oh shit! Yeah, it's a hit. This is interesting.
Huh?
This is a first for Earth when it comes to playmats we're seeing here. Here's the thing. Juno the Celestial Goddess?
Yeah.
It's not only an effect monster, it's a pendulum monster!
Oh, it's a pendulum monster.
Dude.
Yep.
Well,
I believe
What
that's
do
the
you know?
first pendulum monster to get its own playmat.
nice.
Well, to get its own playmat to be featured in a
Here.
scripted.
Yeah, but still. Awesome.
You have a tornado illusion.
Just remember, the duel before this was Yusei versus Yuya.
Right. Oh!
Vampara? Oh yeah! And it gives you shadow spell.
Oh, shit!
That's why I love that.
Oh! They even added the sound effect. Love it!
Nice. Oh frick. So it's only 2,000. It's gonna be 13.
Ooh. Why,
Dude,
Kaiba,
it's
tell
cool.
us what it does!
Oh, that's what it does.
Which in a later duel, they actually embrace the meme. They actually reference it.
By the by, legit question. Since I haven't watched Abridged, please tell me they poke fun at that!
I think it's been a while since I've watched
Pretty sure they do.
Good to know.
I understood that reference, Sentai.
That was an Invader Zim reference, wasn't it?
An Invader Zim reference.
Yeah, it was an Invader Zim reference, yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh. Crud.
Oh, shit!
Azure Eyes.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
I love that theme. Excuse me.
Holy shit, Synchro Summon!
Synchro, what?
Oh, Blue Eye Spirit!
Which is
He does have Azure Eyes in his extra deck, though. Yes, I think he does.
Also, can I just say how surreal it is to see the dual monsters characters using a 5D's summoning mechanic?
Summoning mechanic,
yeah,
yeah.
that is surreal. Also,
Like it's
Synchro, what?
like it's awesome, but it still is a case of what?
Also, one other
Yeah.
thing, Synchro, what?
Wait, I seem to have stopped caring.
I still love the fact that Abridged actually expanded on that joke from the dub.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, frick.
Envoy of the End!
Oh shit! That's Blastluster Soldier's Envoy of the Beginning's counterpart.
Not only that, that's the card that he summoned against Zigfried in the KC Grand Championship arc.
Oh, Lord, I remember that duel.
Which again, I question why he's able to use that, because that was still banned at the time.
Again, fuck you, that's why.
No. No. This is another case of screw the rules. I have money.
Yeah,
Hell! Look, Flutter. Look what's how it even says screw the rules.
true.
Which is funny.
Oh shit!
Oh, no. Diagonic Dynamite.
Wait, is that the actual effect name?
I think so.
Dragonic Dynamite?
I just made that up.
Oh.
That's at least pretty badass. I'll give you credit there, Sentai.
Thank you.
Oh!
Kitty.
Oh yeah, clear. So this does promote Dark Side of Dimensions, because Yugi's using cards that he used in Dark Side of Dimensions in his deck.
Ah,
Clear Karibo, Magical Dimension.
Oh!
Diddle. Diddle.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Spellbinding Circle.
Ding. Oh, which if I remember it was spirit ish. Oh. Away from me. By the way, guys,
Mm.
I looked up the effect name for KS Emperor Dragon. The effect name is called Cemetery of Fire.
Cemetery of Fire.
I know yours sounds cool, Sentai, but that honestly sounds even cooler.
Fair.
I mean, it's literally called Cemetery of Fire. That sounds metal as shit.
Also, Hellfire.
Dark Fire. Anyway.
Oh, frick.
Oh!
Oh.
Azure
There.
Eyes Silver.
No.
Uh-oh.
Think of like a dragon version of Lord of D. Oh. And you go again.
Oh shit, that's Magician of Dark Illusion.
Oh!
Ooh.
XE summon!
Please summon!
Ebon High Magician.
Yes, way. Oh, I love that theme. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Cure.
loving this music. Oh,
Sure.
hi,
Hey,
hi,
Cure.
No, I just got done taking a nap.
We're in the middle of watching a scripted duel between you and Kaiba.
Yeah, because I have like 2 straight days of overtime tonight,
Oof.
and yet I'm still doing AMP. That is either impressive or stupid, depending
Oh,
on the definition.
oh. Since he's summon Chaos, kind of summon Chaos Emperor.
2019 or 2015?
Uh, mm, oh yeah.
2015, I can tell he's using AGI Silver Dragon.
2016.
Anyway. Oh!
Damn.
Oh!
Seven Tools of the Bandit.
Ooh.
Oh God, I remember that card.
Oh. But it does.
Base blue eyes, naturally.
I swear to God, if Asher uses
Card
this
demise, oh shit!
Oh no.
no, I swear to God, if Asher, if Asher uses his Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer and his Scripted Duel, I'm gonna start screaming. I fucking hate that card. Every fiber of my being.
What? Cosmic Mars? Oh fuck.
Oh crap, this card!
In fact, here's the thing. Yeah, card that he used, the duel that he used this in, the first duel against Alistair.
Wait, Alistair?
Not that Alistair.
Oh, Pot of Desires!
You fool!
Oh yeah, that card.
Okay,
You
that's
want-
2 consecutive duels where Pot of Desires is activated.
Oh
Because
frick.
remember, Yusei versus Yuya was right before this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. Swing of
Oh.
Memories.
Ring of Memories.
In any of the Scripted Duels, did Kaiba ever use Chaos or Chaos Max Dragon?
You'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eben High. Yeah, it is.
Ugh, I feel
I
bad
always
for
get
that.
confused. It's either Even High or Eben High.
DL Flutter, I know you guys, DL, I know you don't care about him, but I kind of feel bad for Deshinta this year. He's having too many PT problems.
Honestly, on one hand, I want to feel bad about ad for her Dishinta, but on the other hand, he's been acting like kind of a dick when it comes to the whole thing with writer localization.
Exactly.
Yeah. Remember how he shadowed all over
That's
the
his opinion. That's his opinion, though.
Yeah, remember how
Yep.
he shadowed all over the Zero One Blu-rays?
Maybe
And
he
they
has
got
opinion,
And he's sick of
but he
everybody bringing
expresses it too bluntly.
and well, he's sick of everybody bringing up newer Toku in his live streams as well. Remember the whole death threat thing?
Yeah,
Starting over that.
I know that, but look, I'm sorry, you lose very little, you lose all high ground once you basically outright state, hey, that you should just keep the subs for a series rather than support the official release. I'm sorry. That's
Same.
basically actively halting people from supporting the official release, which I'm not okay with.
Same. Anyway.
Anyway, moving on.
Back to the duel.
Yes!
shit!
Back at you, Kaiba.
Shit.
Haha, magic tuner, fuck you.
Oh.
How is Kaiba gonna counter this?
Huh?
Oh shit!
Damn it. Huh?
Ooh,
Oh.
Oh damn!
Dark illusion.
Contra.
Not good. Hmm?
Hmm? Oh!
Hey, Flutter, look. There's your waifu.
Oh, hey, look, it's Flutter's waifu.
Wait.
Also, also, oh, I have to use this joke. I'm dark magician girl with boobies.
You mean Dark Magician with boobies?
Dude, you botched that.
Yeah, it's Dark
Yeah,
Magician
yeah, yeah,
boobies.
yeah, 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 whatever. You get the joke.
I get
Yeah.
the joke, but
I didn't say it right and the joke doesn't work.
uh-oh. And there goes the waifu.
And then everybody proceeds to throw tomatoes at Kaiba.
Yeah, I'm surprised that surprised I'm not seeing an apple magician girl or lemon magician girl anywhere.
I
Well,
don't think he had that in that deck.
well, to be fair, those cards are not exactly helpful per se.
I wouldn't say that. I mean,
Fair.
Kiwi Magician Girl comes in handy.
Oh no, here's the thing. They're extremely situational, and they need to be summoned through various different ways. That's the point that Deal's trying to make when it comes to the
Ah.
magician girl archetype.
No, I
Meh.
get it.
Yeah.
You know who I want to see in a scripted duel?
Who?
Besides Kite? Gong. What? Imagine Gong in a scripted duel.
Oh. Nope. Full color rhythm. What is Yugi? What does he? What does it do?
Is that what it does?
Not afraid. What does it do?
You're never gonna stop poking fun at that.
That
No,
card was
we're not.
Why is
It's
that card
funny.
banned?
It is banned, but Kira, let's be fair here. The only reason why they let it be used in scripted duels is for the meme.
Yeah, it's for the
I know,
meme.
I'm asking you, why is it banned?
Well, here's the thing. I can actually explain this, Kira.
Okay.
Okay, actually,
I'll be right back,
I can
guys.
easily explain this by showing you the card itself. No,
There's no restriction to it.
Yeah, it's just
Okay, that makes a lot
You
more
can do
sense.
that anytime.
yeah.
yeah.
Here's the card itself. Health, here. Look at this thing. What does it say on this card?
Draw 2 cards.
And
Just draw 2 cards.
Nothing.
That's it.
That's it.
it.
That's the point.
Maybe
There's no restriction to its effect. You
This
can.
basically
There's no
means
once per turn. There's no once per turn restriction.
this basically
Or-
means that you could stuff 3 Pot of Greeds in your deck and basically use it to draw cards from your deck for free.
Yeah.
That's why it's banned.
In fact, actually, let me check the actual ruling to make absolutely.
I'm surprised they haven't redone this card to make the effect more
It's gotten it's gotten various variants and such that.
like Shard of Greed, for example.
Exactly. There you go. Oh, that's what it's
Pot of
been.
avarice. Pot
Pot of
of
desires.
duality.
Pot of riches.
Shard of Greed. I'm kidding.
But
Which, by the way, the original effect text was just draw 2 cards from your deck.
Yo. Anyway.
Yeah.
Continuing on.
Speaking of pot of cards,
Pick up the one that appears.
Only one.
it's weird seeing it equipped to to other monsters besides Dark Magician Girl. Like that's always the card that Yugi equips Magic Formula with.
Or it can also work for Dark Magician.
Still, though, it's a little bit weird seeing it equipped to a monster.
Oh,
that
by
isn't
the
one
way,
of those
DL,
two. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's a joke version of Pot of Greed.
really.
Really?
What is
Pot
it?
of Generosity, which has the opposite effect of returning 2 cards from your hand into the deck.
Okay, let
that
me
card
see.
is-
Let me see here. Pot of Generosity.
Okay, that card is.
Oh, wait, no. That's an actual card.
It is.
Yep.
That card can be evil depending on how you.
By
use
the
it.
way, for context as to why this is such a meme, so let me count all the characters that use Pot of Greed in both Duel Monsters and GX. Little Yugi and Atem, Joey, Taya, Kaiba, Yami Bakura, Yami Merrick, Strings, Loomis, Umbra, the Big Five, Alistair, Rebecca, Leon, and Zigfried.
Nobody likes Rebecca.
Then it gets infinitely worse in GX. Jaden, Cyrus, Chumley, Hasselberry, Chaz, Alexis, Damon, Bastion, Balowski, Princess Rose, Dawn Zalug, Camula, Abydos III, Gravekeeper's Chief, Kaiba Man, Kagemaru, Crowler, Reginald Van Howell III, Zane, Aster, Sarter, Mad Dog, Howard X. Miller, T-Bone, Chancellor Shepard, Prince Ojin, Orlando, Dr. Eisenstein, and Jesse.
Wow.
I lost count of how many people that was.
Yeah.
Too many. That's the answer.
That's
Too
a
many.
lot of people.
Anyway,
Anyway.
oh shit!
I get it. I get the reference.
Oh yeah, Palladium Oracle Mahad.
Yes, Space Battleship Yamato 2199.
Alternative White Dragon!
with alternative weight. Yeah, again, like I said, use this Scripted Duel was used to promote Dark Side of the Dimension.
Oh,
By the way, DL, you want to know why the game now has a card limit?
Why?
A pair of players entered a German tournament with 2,000 plus cards in
I
a
remember
deck.
that. I remember that. I'm gonna check.
Wow.
Wait,
2022 cards.
wait.
2,122
Hold on.
cards.
What? You're
Yeah,
kidding. You're
that's the
kidding, right?
actual reason as to why the game has a card limit now.
I mean,
You're.
Makes
Oh.
I mean,
Mhm.
if he has like separate decks, then that makes more sense. But one full deck with that many cards, no,
Yeah, no.
it would take a long time to clean up if it really falls down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
anyway.
Okay, continuing on.
plus you literally can't draw cards from a deck with that many cards. So,
Melts you a brick easy too.
It's destroyed.
Yeah,
It's still
that's
good.
yeah,
It's
that's
still
part of
good.
its effect. When Mahad is destroyed, you can summon Dark Magician,
On the hand.
It's still destroyed. It's still good. It's still good.
which directly references the fact that
Oh
Mahad
no,
became
that
Dark
card.
Magician.
I'm, I, oh,
Uh-oh!
twin burst. Was ultimate or
oh,
blue or twin
oh,
burst? Twin, oh, oh,
Oh yeah,
oh
I
no.
forgot you could do that.
Neo Blue Eyes
No.
Ultimate.
It's like a regular blue eyes white dragon. It's
Which
like a regular
here's the
ultimate blue eyes
thing.
white dragon. But when it hit the gym,
Uh-oh.
Here's the thing. That's actually the first card that's summoned in Dark Side of Dimensions. Period. Magical Hat.
Magical hats!
Only for the goodies, baby.
Be right back, guys.
magical heads.
Uh-oh.
Twin Burst. Twin Burst Dragon.
Not twist. Not twist.
Twin first.
Missed again. I love that.
Think again.
Oh!
you failed.
Failure. That was good. Missed again.
To borrow a quote from Shao Kahn, it's official. You suck.
Oh
Uh-oh!
god.
Oh,
Oh,
She has ring of defense.
Ring of Defense. Yep.
Frick. Huh?
Oh shit!
Mystical ref panel, yep.
Yoink, bitch. Huh?
Yeah, about that.
Huh?
Oh!
Oh, frick. Fuck.
Gift of the mystical elf!
Oh. Oh, frick. Uh-oh.
Mirror Force?
Mirror Force.
I knew it!
Called
You
it!
must be second.
I would have gone with either Quickie Mirror Force or the Dreaming Mirror Force, but that works too.
No, James Mirror Force situation. Oh, damn it.
Return of the Dragon Lords.
Yep. Oh no.
Karibo?
Karibo.
Bo.
Rebo.
Or not.
Karibo.
Come on. Nutrient Z?
What?
Nutrient Z?
Oh, Nutrient Z!
Nah, 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 nah. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Karibo.
Come on. Let's go.
I knew it!
Yeah,
I knew it! I knew it!
Again. Trololo.
Huh?
Oh, Dragon's Mirror.
Dragon's Mirror, that's a fusion spell.
Well, this ain't looking good.
quick, 4 days that's marking out of your deck.
He's about to say, draw your last pathetic card. Alright, there's a date.
Actually, no, they saved that for the next match.
Aww.
Oh.
There's a reason for that. He doesn't have Exodia in this deck.
Well, yeah,
I
an-
consider that card, Kaiba.
Anyway.
Except maybe real quick.
Anyway, here we go.
Anyway. Oh,
Monster Recovery.
remember that card from Duel's Kingdom. I missed it. Oh, only real then use water pond.
Oh!
Uh, oh. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Hit it.
The Sky Dragon! Yes!
No, the
Swiper, the executive
executive
producer.
producer.
God damn
Oh,
it.
Thanks,
yeah, we're thinking the same thing.
thanks. Hey, right, yeah. You know, like you could do.
And there are only 2. Also, oh hey, Cypher's theme.
Holy damn. I like the English theme, but let's be honest here, the Japanese one is a lot better.
Oh, no.
Maki. Sorry.
Oh!
Shit.
Yes!
Oh, shoot!
Harmony.
Ding-ding-ding-ding-ding.
Oh, shit!
Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Honestly, the best amount of cards to summon Slifer is between 4 and 5.
Meh.
Right.
I love that. Uh-oh.
Obelisk!
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Lullaby of obedience.
Let's see what that does.
Oh shit, obelisk.
Oh crap.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, that was funny.
I love how you reluctantly said it is.
Okay, that is funny.
Yeah. Also, let's be honest. Let's not even kid ourselves. If there's one card that Kaiba loves as much as his blue eyes, it's Obelisk.
It's Obelisk.
Why didn't? Oh, wait, never mind. I was
By
gonna
the
ask
way-
why didn't Kaiba have it in its own deck to begin with? But
By the way,
This is post battle. This is post battle city. So
yeah.
yeah,
Not to mention non-canon, so.
I was gonna say, right.
Also, with Kaiba, it's not like he sleeps with an obelisk plush.
Yay.
And no, he's more likely to have a bunch of blue eyes plushies.
Oh,
I
While
like.
having a
Sorry.
And a lot of Lord's decorations in his room.
hey, YGM.
And a blue no. And a blue eyes shrine.
wow.
What?
Anyway,
Anyway, let's go back real quick.
Hey, Flutter, YGM. You know I enjoy these Scripted Duel videos?
I love how
Oh,
Kaiba's
no.
response was, "Yeah, that's what I thought. Now hand it over."
What's that, sir?
Fuck.
I said Rose Pearl. Rose Pearl Senpai. She would enjoy these scripted duels.
Oh.
No, I mean,
Anyway, continuing on.
uh,
Turn from the different dimension!
Turn from a different
let me
dimension.
see if I remember correctly. That one lets you special summon cards from the banished zone, right?
Yep, you can
But-
special summon them back to the field.
I really should do that for my Galaxy deck.
Oh shit! I know what he's gonna do. He's going to tribute 3 of those cards and then use the extra 2 to boost whose obelisk attack points to infinity.
Not good.
To infinity and beyond.
Oh.
A lightning blast.
Oh shit, obelisk.
It's not just occurred to me. Kaiba has quite the obsession when it comes to blue monsters. Blue Eyes White Dragon, Obelisk the Tormentor. Or
Yeah.
what is his fascination with monsters that are colored blue? Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Maybe
God
blue's
damn it.
favorite color. I don't know.
All Obelisk's theme.
And beyond.
I just did that, Joe.
Uh-oh.
Front row.
God Monster Punch.
Hmm? Oh!
Also, oh hey, it's Obelisk, the only god card that we see in real time in Dark Side of Dimensions.
Which, to be fair, that moment where he summoned it was fucking awesome.
Yep.
Anyway,
Movie still blows though.
Yeah, that you can very much view that as such.
as what?
The whole thing with Slifer Red and Obelisk Blue.
Yeah,
I think
that
makes
basically
more
is pretty much the whole thing.
I think that makes more sense than Dub, considering the Dub is jerk-ass Kaiba.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Sub, he's not that big of a douchebag.
Anyway,
But
continuing on.
he's still a rich douchebag. Also, on the subject of the whole thing with when it comes to Obelisk in Dark Side of Dimensions, can I just say how badass the one-liner was the Kaiba gave Aigami? When he basically said it as the Obelisk
Eva.
kick. Well, whatever.
Anyway.
ever. It's not a monster. It's a
It's a
god.
god.
I fucking love that line. It's so badass. Anyway, let's finish this.
You're the stronger dude. How come you keep
Oh.
getting your ass kicked by him then? What? I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh god, not that bullcrap again.
Yeah, Cure, because of these being non-canon and just done as
No,
theatrical events.
not that. No,
Well,
I
They,
don't mind that. I was playing the whole hard card bullcrap.
Nah. But
I don't mind the whole.
Wait,
You
wait,
know,
wait.
I don't mind.
Wait. I have a
I like
joke to use for this. Part of the what now?
The true name.
raw.
oh hell, the song goes. Here's the thing.
Okay, let's not even kid ourselves. If this wasn't scripted, he would totally lose this because that card is the ultimate gamble.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, 99% of the time, you're guaranteed to lose that gamble because you have unless you somehow manipulated the order of cards on the cards in your deck. Heck, you have no way of knowing what the top card is.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Basically, Deus Ex Machina.
pretty much.
It is.
oh,
Oh. Wait.
Oh no!
oh, wait. If he's doing that, that
That's
means
gonna-
only one thing. It's time for the chant.
I already have the summoning chant ready.
Oh, but I want to do it too.
Do it together.
Nah.
Last time we tried that, we overlapped with one another.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Anyway.
When I used it, it's better if one of you used it. One of you did it.
Okay. Here's an idea. Water do it one time, and then the next time that chant happens, Dio do it.
It doesn't happen another time. Okay,
Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah, he doesn't use raw.
We'll let fate decide. All right. We will. I'll open up. We'll decide. All right. Flutter. All right. Apply will changes. All right. Here we go. Yeah, baby!
Yeah, you do it.
All
course.
right. Okay. Oh! Oh shit!
Wait, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Yeah, so?
That's against the rules, isn't it?
Screw the rules! I have the heart of the cards! Anyway.
Screw the rules. I'm the main protagonist.
No, he's the main protagonist.
Oh God. Thanks, Mandar.
Me protector of the sun sky. I beg of thee, heed my cry. Transform thyself from orb of light, and bring me victory in this fight. Teach thee, grace our humble game, but first I shall call out thy name, Winged Dragon of Ra! Oh yeah! Oh shit.
It's 200 attack points weaker
Nah.
than the first time Yami Merrick summoned it.
Oh shit!
Make that 9100. Make that 99,099.
You guys are gonna kill me for this. Kaiba, what does the scout say about Raw's attack power?
It's over 9,000!
Yes, I worked the Dragon Ball Z reference.
That honestly does work here. Also, where did YGM go?
Connection issue.
Most likely.
Again.
Blaze Cannon!
You got it in. Not it.
I understood the reference.
Huh? What did you say, Sentai?
I said I understood that reference.
Yay, somebody else who watches The King of Braves. Why can't I ever win?
Technically third because Duelist came fourth. Battle City.
Why can't I ever win? Because the plot says so. What about that one time you tried to kill yourself, stupid?
There you are.
Oh. My fight died entirely.
Ouch.
Let's just wait a few years till the World Championship is held in Germany, and we have more support cards to show off.
One card short. Oh,
And-
I love that song.
And now we come to one of my personal favorite scripted duels. Jack Atlas versus Aster
then
versus
Jack
Pegasus.
versus Pegasus. Then Aster versus Pegasus.
No, well, no, it's
Well,
first
no.
it's Jack versus Pegasus, then Jack versus
Oh yeah,
Aster.
Jack versus Pegasus, then Jack versus Aster.
Oh, gee, then again.
But which this is honestly unique because this is the only other time that we've had two duels back to back heck, similar to the 5-way duel that was done on the first year, I believe.
Yeah, as one of the first scripted duels. Also welcome back, YGM.
Hey, Sentai Master, you know who they are?
Of course.
Nowadays, those copies like Yu-Gi-Oh just got a lot of magical and high capture stuff, which I approve because it's me. Also, YGM, did you see what I wrote to you in DM?
Yeah.
Also, only Darren Dunsky can make an ugly sweater like that look good.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
oh hey, it's Jack's dub theme.
Why did he sound like Will? Why did he sound like
Which
Will
this
Ospreay?
duel is unique because this includes his Red Dragon Archfiend cards from Arc 5, which were originally manga exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, neat. Again, why did Jack sound like Will Ospreay?
I get the sound.
Yeah, honestly, that's one of the few things the dub.
I'm guessing they want to make him sound regal and shit like that, since it's supposed to be like the quote unquote king and such like that. I don't know.
Why an Aussie accent though?
It's not really Aussie; it's more Cockney than anything else.
Yeah.
But
It really is more Cockney than anything else.
Anyway.
Also,
oh yeah, the duel mat. Yeah.
Pegasus is dueling with a duel monsters cast Matt, while Jack's using a 5D's cast Matt. That's brilliant.
I mean, why not? Oh, geez, who dropped? Oh, and again.
Oh,
Oh.
here comes the music.
Toon Kingdom.
I always love that theme.
It is a pretty rockin' theme.
Yeah.
Ah!
And somewhere Carly's shaking her fist in anger.
Only I can call him that, you son of a.
Oh.
Which, by the way,
Oh my God! I see what
they did to Jack in season 2 is annoying.
Also, I just realized what he did here. Look at the cards in the field.
Oh yeah, they're both dragon. They're
No!
all dragons.
They're not all dragons. They're all the ace monsters of, or the quote unquote top 3 duelists in Duel Monsters.
Oh yeah.
Joey and
Kaiba, yeah.
Kaiba, Joey, and Yugi.
thank you.
Which, sorry.
I wasn't sure it was Dark Magician because I can't quite tell.
It is. Which, by the way, for the record, if you're playing a Toon deck, it's always good idea to bring out Toon Dark Magician and Renai's Toon Dragon. Those are useful because you can get out more cards that way.
Ah.
As someone
you know
who's played a Toon deck before, I know this.
Anyway.
3,000, 2,400, 5,400. 7,900 attack strength.
Jeez, Jack is lucky Pegasus can't attack for his turn.
Yep. Oh.
Twin Twisters.
Oh.
Judgment of Anubis.
This is good for like for Gravekeeper's deck. Icy Dragon.
Vice Dragon. Jack's answer to Debris Dragon.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, man.
Oh, here we go.
I missed.
Starlight Red Dragon Archfiend, which honestly is a way better version of normal Red Dragon Archfiend.
Which fun fact about Scarlight. In Arc 5, it's not only is it seen when not only does the Crimson Dragon make a cameo when it's first summoned, but it's seen with its left hand being bandaged up, a reference to the final duel of 5Ds when Red Dragon Archfiend and Stardust clashed with each other.
Which honestly is a pretty cool touch. Ah!
Flutter!
I hate that noise so much. Right next to the emergency door opening. I hate that so much. Gives me a headache every time.
You think that's bad? Try having to listen to the alarm sound effect for the fucking lottery ticket dispenser we have at our store, where that basically goes off every single time someone has to open it to change the machine.
Try listening to the crazy vlog 5 hours straight at work without going crazy. Ugh.
Anyway, continuing on.
Anyway.
Oh, Resonator Call! That's a good card!
It's more cocky than anything else.
It's hard to tell because of how bad the accent is.
To be fair, it's pretty much him just doing a fancier version of his Bakura voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that. I forgot that the same VA.
Oh yeah, same
Yep.
VA.
Anyway, continuing on.
Another synchro summon. Ooh, I have that card in my Archfiend deck. He's gonna negate two Kingdom.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me check something real quick, guys.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's a really good spell card. Uh-oh.
Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Bane! Also, I have a joke to make here with this card.
Good.
When your Tomb Kingdom is in ashes, maybe you have my permission to die.
It doesn't matter who will.
Also, would you say that Red Hot Dragon Archfiend Bane's gonna be Pegasus Reckoning?
I will break you.
No, he will be. He Pegasus' tuned reckoning. It's so fun to do that voice.
It really is.
But by the
Right.
by here, I can actually do a pretty good impression of Bane from Harley Quinn, believe it or not. Have a listen. I will be this credit card's reckoning. I am cutting this card and I am cutting it in half. Each blade is too dull. I will bend it.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you.
By the way, you want to know what the name of the of Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Bane's attack is called?
What?
Great Summit Breaker.
Ooh, cool name. Anyway.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh.
Oh shit. Toon Kingdom can't protect his tunes anymore.
Because you're the creator doesn't mean you can win all the time.
Oh shit.
Crap baskets.
Oh my god. He just
Yeah, PK
OTK'd Pegasus.
Dude.
Oh,
Okay, say what you will about the scripted duels and such, and how they're rigged. Let's be honest here. Due to how this deck is made, you actually could legitimately do that.
Yep.
Oh, I believe it.
you wouldn't know anything about that, won't you, Dio? Considering that's one of your decks.
No, not at all.
It's not like you even see somebody here that does that too or something.
Okay, to be fair, I rarely ever use Scarlight's effect, honestly.
No. I mean other OTK strategies.
Oh, right, yeah.
Anyway,
Remember Prime Photon Dragon plus Afterglow?
Or I have a better one for you. How about that fucking effect of that damn Supreme King Dragon? Ugh.
I have not run into that yet, so
Oh, it's terrible. Basically, your opponent spends like half a fucking eternity to do their summons, and by the end of their turn, when they summon out Supreme King and some other monster, oh, you've already lost the duels due to their effects. Bye bye.
yeah.
But let me show you what Supreme King does. Real quick. Supreme King Dragon. Oh no, it's Supreme King Starving Venom.
I hate that one.
Yeah. Read the fucking effect of this card.
It is unfair.
It is, especially if you could summon it the first turn.
yeah. Not fair.
To be fair, it could be worse. You could be dealing with DD Dynamite.
Oof.
You know, I had to bring it up at one point, Cure.
I'm glad that strategy is no longer meta.
It seems like they pretty much somehow managed to phase it out when it comes to ranked and Master Duel. I've not seen that ever since the later updates. I have not seen those decks used at all.
I've seen like a couple of FTK decks use like that one involving a couple of the fusion. I keep forgetting the one, but it's the one. It's those fusion monsters I hate. I don't remember which one.
But yeah. From sorry, I was gonna say is I'm guessing that somehow they managed to phase out any and all bots when it comes to the Master Duel, since, or at least most of them, because from what I recall, I remember hearing that apparently some people actually use bots that run DD Dynamite decks just to get more gems.
Wow.
That is a douchebag.
Wow.
Thankfully, it seems like that's gone now.
No, that explains why I can't win in rank no more. Cause I'm still stuck in gold.
So in other words, what you're saying is you're fighting gold?
I was gonna use that. I was gonna use that joke when we get the temperature access on the watch part.
Oh, you almost had it. You got me quick into that.
No, again, but that won't be for a while.
Oh.
Okay. Am I the only one who's thinking of that John City meme of, "Are you sure about that?"
Water, Dia, when did it turn into wrestling? Cause that literally sounds like something out of wrestling.
Yeah. Also, hey guys, check it out. Jack's become the Undertaker.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah. Anyway, continuing on.
I mean, to be fair, he is the king.
But I didn't vote for him.
You don't vote for the king.
Oh! I know that theme.
So do I.
After! So this is important for and for a particular reason when it comes to scripted duels. Aster has the honor of being the first ever GX representative in scripting duels ever. Now, there is actually a legitimate reason for why this is. And honestly, it's kinda sad. So, let me try to take you guys back a few years to the days of the dub for GX. Yes. Here's the thing. Back in the days when GX was originally being dubbed, there were certain fans that were not particularly kind to the dub cast. So much so that they outright refused to show up at cons or conventions, and due to the humongous amount of fan backlash. Yeah, it sucks, honestly. It's the reason why, and the main reason why they were even able to get Oliver Woodman here, the voice actor for Aster, is because he not only was Aster in GX, he's also Zigfried von Schroeder in the original Duel Monsters, so it's likely they still had good, likely he was still in their contact list. And the thing is, Oliver Woodman, as far as I can tell, he's one of those voice actors that loves to play these characters regardless of as a fan and reaction. But, yeah, that's the main reason why you don't see characters like Crowler or Chaz or Hasselberry or any of the other GX VAs show up at these conventions.
Or any of the Zexo ones besides Astro and Yuma. Has Yuma done one?
No, Astral has, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, it honestly does suck. Though I am grateful that the backlash seems to have died down nowadays, and they're able to get more GX voice actors back for this. Hell, at the time of this recording, there's scheduled to be a scripted duel between Jaden's voice actor and Aster's voice actor. We don't know for sure what characters they're playing currently, and we don't know when the scripted duel is happening, unfortunately. But I'm grateful that we can see Jaden's voice actor return, since GX has always had a close place in my heart, and it's why I am personally a fan of this, since GX doesn't get as much love as the other series, so it pleases
that can
me.
That can make sense for some of the other Yu-Gi-Oh seasons.
Exactly.
Anyway. Oh!
Ooh.
He's the hero. He's the hero we need, but he's the hero we deserve. I'm not sorry. Oh!
Oh, Destiny Heroes.
Destiny Heroes.
Why, Aster, tell us what this magical card does.
That's what it does.
Oh shit, I know what he's doing!
Oh, Destiny Hero Phoenix Enforcer?
No. Here's the thing. He needs a fusion for that, but there's another monster that needs to be that in order to be summoned, you need 3 monsters to tribute it.
Oh. I think he's going for Dogma.
Oh, I think he is. Yeah, baby! I love that. I love that card.
Dogma. That's my favorite movie. R.P. Alan Rickman.
Keikakudori.
According to Cake.
Oh.
Ah.
It's Atlantis.
His life points are now halved. Oh. Wow.
Oh.
Oh. Synchro summon time.
Be right back.
Oh. Hmm? Oh! No.
No. See?
Oh, shit.
Down.
Oh!
That joke was bad.
It was more a pun. Oh! Plasma! Oh, shit!
Okay, now, okay. When did Phoenix Enforce? When did Destroyer Phoenix Enforce come out again?
I don't know, actually. Someone check that real quick?
On it.
Flutter.
I got it. Which card you asking about?
Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer.
Okay.
Because I'm surprised Aster doesn't have that in his deck.
Well, it depends on
Or
its
maybe,
release.
or maybe he'll have it in the next Scripted Duel or something.
We'll see what happens. Anyway.
There we go. That came out back in November of last year.
Ah, so this is 2017, so Phoenix Enforcer wasn't a thing yet.
Yeah, not until 4 more years.
Ah.
Well, that explains why he's not using it. Yeah, because let's be fair here, if he did, he'd be abusing that thing to hell and back. Actually, I'm curious. There's another card I'm curious when it comes to Destiny Heroes. Sentai, when was Endragoon released?
See, Destiny, Hero.
Uh-oh!
Crazy?
Nah.
Okay. Well, video game wise came on 05, but card wise, I really don't know. I can't find it.
So it most likely was a thing by this point.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ha! Irie!
Changing Destiny. Let's see what that card does.
Oh!
Ooh. Eh? Oh, yeah, what does that magical card do?
Oh!
Yeah, you fool. Wow.
I love he temporarily slipped into the Zigfried voice for that.
That was awesome.
That was hilarious. Oh, okay. Hey, as much as I love Eric Stewart and Dan Green, if there's one voice actor from these Scripted Duels that I want to meet in person, it's Oliver Woodman. He sounds like he's a total, oh, bro, what an absolute ball to hang around with. Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Now he's at 30,000. Now he's at 3,700.
Those are some good life points. Oh. Oh shit. There he is.
Wait. Oh shit, I know what his face down is! Red Cocoon!
Oh.
Now Plasma's attack points are lower!
Oh. Ouch. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Also, it's over, Aster. I have the high ground. Ideal.
Eh, I'll give you that one. Oh! Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't he start using Vision Heroes in Arc 5?
Yes, he did. Up against, Frick. Oh.
Hold up, real quick, I have to pull this. Objection! Here's the thing. According to the rules, you're only allowed to have 2 copies of either malicious in your deck.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, you can't have more than 2. It's specifically because of the effect of being able to summon one from your deck. Are we sure that's not the secret? Are we sure that's not a secret identity of Tenacious D?
We are the D, we are the D, we are the D, we are the D, we are the D.
Oh! This commander? Ah, I knew it!
Ew, you're psychic.
You know, the thought just occurred to me. He could have
What?
easily done that same thing with frickin' and Dogma, and he probably would have done this on it faster. Because remember, Dogma cuts attack points in half regardless of its battles.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Anyway. Also, the suspense is terrible.
Terrible.
I
Oh,
hope
the
it'll
laugh.
last.
Oh! And ching. What?
Bait.
Bait? Bait? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Also, Destiny Dystopia. I was making 01 reference. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Not looking good for
Uh-oh.
him.
Oh.
You know, here's the thing. They show off Dystopia, but the thing is, he could have won easier if if he did have a copy of Dogma in his hand, because if he did, he could do this fusion. Destiny any Dragoon.
Yep.
Let me read its effects. Once per turn, you can target one monster your opponent controls. Destroy that target, and if it was face up, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the attack it had on the field. You cannot contact your battle phase during the turn you activate this effect. At once per turn during your standby phase, if this card is in your graveyard, banish one Destiny card from your graveyard, special summon this card.
Which I think can be easily remedied if someone had a copy of, well, Call by the Grave.
Yeah, but still,
Fair.
regardless, it's a much more powerful monster.
Yep. Anyway, continuing on.
Right. Also, another thing. Even if Jack was able to counter his dragon's destruction, he still couldn't take down Dragoon, since both Scarlight and Dragoon's whose attack points are equal.
Yep. Again. Destiny Dystopia. Yes! Battle Vader! Oh, that's a good card.
Wait. Did he say Battle Vader?
Fader with an F.
Oh, Fader. I'm sorry. I thought I
Yeah.
heard him say a Vader.
No. It was Battle Vader. You would have heard the Imperial March.
Or you would have heard heavy breathing.
The hell is that?
Anyway.
Better than my Battle Vader.
Also, okay, so I double checked. Apparently, Endrick Dragoon did make an appearance in the anime.
Oh?
Not sure when though. Oh, let's see here. Okay, GX number 166.
Armball.
Oh shit! That's why we never seen it. That was in season 4.
Fuck you, fuck kids.
Also, okay. One more thing before we continue. This is apparently the title, the thumbnail that they use for the episode on the wiki. You may laugh when ready.
Alright, let's see.
What the fuck is Chaz wearing?
Would you believe that would be a Ojama yellow? I think, if I remember, costume or pajamas. I'm not too sure.
Oh my god! In the words of MSG3K, ha 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 ha! Your costume is ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Okay, don't let the lightning work. Okay. Yes, what are you smoking?
Oh no! Red Cocoon's effect activates. Double resonator.
Let me see if I can look it up real quick.
Shh. Buttons.
Double.
Oh shit! Oh no! I know what he's summoning!
Okay, Neil, here's the effect.
No. Watch.
Oh. Uh-oh. Double synchro, baby!
Uh-oh! Tyrant Red Dragon Archfiend!
Sounds like a tongue twister the way you said that.
down to the king.
Ruh-roh! This ain't
Oh, fuck.
good.
That the Japanese OST?
Don't know. Oh, fuck. Time is dead. D chain is done.
Holy fuck, it's a field nuke.
Damn. Oh, you're done, Esther. You're done.
No, if I as someone who's got and who's used the Destiny Hero deck, there's one card he can use to save his ass.
Um,
Oh, Data Tag!
okay. Deal, you're gonna kill me for this joke.
Hmm?
Whoa, whoa, Dinah. I had to make the Dinah joke.
No, you didn't. Also, dying tag.
Ah,
Thank you. Careful what you wish for.
I thought you would have 3 in your deck only.
Here's the thing, and here, let me try and put this in perspective for you. When it comes to that, malicious. Yes, its effect allows you to basically banish one copy from your graveyard to special summon it from your deck. Heck,
No, I know. I thought you only have. I thought the max was 3 copies in your deck.
nope, only 2. Because here's the thing: if you had more than that, you could abuse that ability to hell and back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Think about it.
Yeah, I could see it now.
There we go.
Anyway. Oh, that's a good card.
Oh.
God, I love how they have Pegasus on the throne, just narrating at times.
Oh shit.
Alterations effect.
Oh yeah, that thumbnail from that one episode of season 4. God.
What's season 4? It's only been 3 seasons.
God damn it.
God damn it, Sentai. Seriously?
Oh, and adorations effect hasn't activated yet.
Nope.
Yeah, I did. It did. Uh-oh. Now it did.
Oh shit. Oh, it's not looking good for Jack.
Oh boy. Looks like he's about to get dethroned.
Such a nice streak you had there, Jack. Be a shame someone were to break it.
Break it.
It.
Done. 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Naruto. Whoa! Red pipe to the head of Magnum.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just had a wonderful...
Naruto Tanahashi strikes again.
Anyway.
Wait,
the
hold
same
on.
deal.
Does that basically mean that in this case, Ace, frickin'
Oliver is
frickin' Oliver is Brock Lesnar?
yes.
Very much.
Ah, that's
I guess you can
amazing.
say Jack just got
Then who's Roman Reigns?
dethroned.
I guess Jack in this case? I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway, continuing on.
Now for one of the longest duels on the playlist.
Not
Yeah,
quite.
I get it. Yeah, Jade might be calling me in a couple minutes.
Alright,
Yeah,
see you, Cure.
There, Cure.
Oh yeah, it's this duel
Not
next.
now, not now. I said a couple minutes.
I know, but
I back and forth.
Time for the duel with two of the most obscure characters in
God.
Duel Monsters.
Zigfried von Schroeder versus Jean-Claude Magnum.
Jean-Claude Magnum.
Which, by the way, I see what you did there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think we all did.
I know,
Oh,
and I know he's based on.
Jean-Claude Magnum. Oh, right. My stalker.
Well, not just that. The name is basically a reference to Jean-Claude Van Damme.
I've seen.
What's his name in the sub?
Actually,
I'll look it up.
Hold on.
I got it.
Okay. While you're doing that, I need to refill my drink, so I'll be right back. A little bit of a clump. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic.
Jean-Claude Magnum.
Vision heroes are neither vision nor heroes. Discuss.
Let's see here.
Japanese name.
Oh! Never mind. They actually translated his name from the sub.
Oh. My God, Fork is doing something right. I think Hell must have frozen over again.
Let me see his Seiyu.
Yeah, how has it frozen over?
Wait, hold on. Hozumi.
Oh, oh my god! I think I recognize that. Now I recognized him.
Huh?
In Die Ranger, he was the fast-talking player, the one that served as the
Oh yeah,
that served
yeah.
as yeah.
The pachinko monster.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh god! Now I
Also,
remember that one episode of Mighty Morphin where Rocky couldn't stop playing pachinko.
Which,
Oh,
by the way,
I'll wait.
you want to know? You want to? So you want a role of his that's on another side of the extreme
Extreme.
in GX. That's Mr. T and Dark. That's Truman and Darkness.
Really?
Also in
Yeah.
Beast Wars 2 and Beast Wars Neo. Hi, Lio Convoy.
Okay, I gotta get going now.
Hi, Leo
Right.
Convoy. Beast Force Second,
Beast Wars
and
2nd, right.
Beast Force Second and Beast Force Neo. Yeah.
Good, he's gone.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
Japanese dub War for Cybertron trilogy Ratchet.
Where's Clank?
Shh, not that Ratchet.
Hee 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 hee. Oh, is it Flutter? I'm hearing feedback.
It's not too bad though, is it?
It was about to
Like,
be.
because I'm noticing
Ah.
it goes on and off basically. From what I'm
Yeah, but
noticing.
still, dude, it's kind of getting a little on all our nerves.
Yeah, sorry.
Eesh. Oh, welcome back.
I've returned.
Oh.
And what's better, I've returned with popcorn.
Oh, good.
Or, because I'm going to say right now, this is probably one of the most entertaining of the scripted duels.
Yep.
Duels, because these two, they give it their all when it comes to these performances.
And not to mention all the ham.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Anyway.
Got the ham. We have a lot of cheese to go with it.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh God, that German accent is so bad.
It's so bad, and yet
But,
you can't help but want to listen to more of it.
yes. Anyway.
Whoops. Oh!
Uh-huh. Oh!
Ooh. Ow. I mean, well, somebody had to bring it up.
Mm, 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 that's so...
This ham is delicious. Oliver's performance, I can't even.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, please. 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 Freaking Zigfried's no more impressive than those Vegas magicians that pretend that they have psychic powers, but really they're just really fucking good at math, or the thing's rigged to begin with.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, now just wonderful image of Zigfried as a magician and him showing up on an episode of Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah.
God.
Anyway, continuing on.
Uh-oh.
Front row.
Oh my god, okay. So you know how Flutter said in one of the later Scripted Duels they embraced the meme?
Yeah.
Listen to this.
Wow.
I love that! They embrace the meme like that. That's perfect.
Wait. Go. Third. Oh my god.
Up. YGM dropped.
Yeah. Run, ninja!
Also, go Ninja, go Ninja, go!
Oh, I'm a defender! Ah, welcome back. A golden ninja. Naruto? Hanzo. I must really hate her today.
Mm-hmm. Watch this. Yes, you're gonna be real surprised when you see this.
Go ahead.
That's right, Link Summon!
Ninja Blue. Sarzo. Yeah.
Ooh. Wow! Good first turn for a D-list actor.
Yep. So he's doing Cage?
No. You see, he's Sentai of the. If that was the case, he'd have a movie. This guy would have had a movie based on all of his acting career, but he doesn't. So that refers to the latest movie by Nick Cage. It literally is where Nick Cage plays Nick Cage.
Huh.
And he battles, of all people, Pedro Pascal. Who in the said movie is a Nicolas Cage fan.
Wow.
So you have Nick Cage playing Nick Cage, while Nick Cage himself is fighting a fan of Nick Cage.
Oh god. Oh dear, I've gone cross-eyed.
Anyway, onward.
Was...
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Dang it.
Nippu! Shinobi change! Ha!
Damn it, the hell?
I mean, to be fair, it works.
It works. Or Doron Kunja.
I mean, it's better than using the nature's call, so.
Fair.
Okay, here's something I hate to be that guy, but Black Dragon Ninja's identification is strange. Okay, so it says that it is the beast type monster, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me check that.
But look at the card art. Does this look anything like a beast to you?
No.
No.
I mean, yeah, you got a dragon there in the background. A dragon right there in the background, but still.
Yeah.
If he had like a dragon armor or something, then maybe I could buy it, but why is it that the quote unquote black dragon ninja is not an actual dragon that's a ninja?
I don't know.
Wouldn't that have been way cooler?
Yeah, also about his outfit. Nova, is that you?
Huh, holy shit, it does look like Nova. Anyway. Oh!
No, Sensei, you missed a joke. I was referencing that bridge.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were legitimately asking. My bad.
Ite-iyo!
Okay, Sigmax. Hold on. Oh. Here we go again.
Oh!
Damn!
Better have burn heal!
Oh no, you won't. Yes, I will. No, you won't. Yes, I will. Let's do it. Yes, you feel. No, I won't. Nice. Oh God. And his effect doesn't go off.
Let me see here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right! It actually does have a flip effect.
Yeah.
Act. Target one spell card on the field. Destroy that target if the target is set, hit, reveal it, and destroy it if it is a spell card. Otherwise, return it to its original position.
Yep.
Oh, we could have destroyed one of the goddesses with that card!
Yeah, but he didn't get to use it though.
Oof! Damn. Not looking good for Magnum here.
Oh. Just like,
Oh, Cosmic Cyclone!
man.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's targeting his own ninja! Clever move!
Clever.
Gang, what was Jean Han doing there? What was he doing?
Teaching Ethan.
He was geniusing! He was geniusing!
Sorry about that. Oh. It is a fairy type. Oh, it doesn't. It looks ugly. Yes, yeah. Hello. Here's that's a real card. Okay, I love that.
Oh, they even included in the anime! Hey, Clip.
From when you duel, from that short-lived duel against the,
Kaiba?
no, against
Yugi?
Rex and Revel.
Ah, cool.
Oh, that sucks.
Uh-oh!
Go ninja, go!
Go, ninja, go! To the graveyard!
Shit. This is gonna hurt. Also, the suspense is terrible. I hope it lasts. Oh. Late lifeline fly.
There we go.
Oh no.
Oh!
Lifeline paid? Oh, frick. He's done. Ooh.
Oh, this is not good. He is dead to rights.
He's done. Huh?
Oh! Damn! That's one hell of a counter!
Oh my god.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, fuck this thing!
Oh no.
I love that retort. Hold on, but that'll be a waste of my time and yours!
Anyway. Damn it. That's true. Oh.
Oh, fuck!
Time reset. Time
Shit.
reset. UK doesn't have anything.
Oh! Damn!
Bum bum ba-dum. Boom.
All right, so that was pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
Next up, let's see what our good friend Mr. Wheel is up to as we see him battle Ishizu.
Huh.
All I'm gonna say is this. All I'm gonna say for Joey, good luck. You'll need it. I think the shirt he's wearing. Oh!
I love the fact they referenced that. What's that?
Yeah. Check out the shirt.
Eradicator. I don't get it.
I think it's either wrestling shirt or something. Yeah. But I still dig it though.
Is that a pun? I don't know. I think it might be a pun. Anyway.
Probably. I think I know which card he's talking about.
Well, let's see what happens.
Oh!
Woo! That is savage!
Oh, yeah.
Which, by the way, fun fact. Believe it or not, Ishizu's VA has actually been around for these tournaments since for a while now.
Really?
Do you want to know how?
How?
You know the person who's basically been like keeping track of who has how many life points?
Yeah.
Listen closer to Ishizu's voice next time, and you might notice something.
All right.
She's the one.
Oh yeah, she's the one who. Yeah, she's the. Yeah, she is the same woman who kept track of the earlier duels.
Bingo.
Nice.
It's cool that after her commentating, after basically being the mediator for so many duels, now she has to take part in one of them.
Yep.
Yeah, it's basically since they've changed the format of the graphics to actually keep
She's using gravekeepers.
the life.
Oh shit, gravekeepers.
Oh, if she can discard that to get Necro Valley.
Oh, Necro Valley's gonna fuck up Joey's deck something fierce.
Hey.
It's not like I play that card.
Yeah, which by the way, this and the next duel serve as a means to promote the two Tablet of Lost two at the time Tablet of Lost Memory kins.
Think again, Joey.
And my battleship. I understood that.
Yep. Six tomato.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I know that tune.
I believe that's Red Eye's theme, right?
I think so.
Oh shit!
That's summoning the dragon.
What is it called?
Summoning the dragon.
Flame Swordsman!
First turn Flame Swordsman.
Also, I noticed something. He used the extra monster zone to summon it.
Oh yeah, this field monster
Yep.
zone. Like
Which, if you'll be paying close attention, they've been using that since the duel between Zigfried and Jean. Because if you look closely at the mats, they have the pendulum scales.
Yep.
yeah, they have the pendulum zones.
What's a pendulum? Please has an interesting effect.
Okay, DL, what this is a variant of Flame Swordsman from Waking the Dragons.
Ah. From Waking the Dragons.
The dragon! The dragon! The dragon!
Can someone please stop that man from screaming dragon?
Okay.
Thank you.
By the way, fun fact, DL, in Duel Links, that's her ace card.
Really?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Keldek.
Nope. No, that,
Yeah, Keldo.
no. Flutter. The trap card is
Oh,
her
the
ace card.
Gravekeeper? Oh.
No, the trap card.
Oh, the trap.
Yeah.
That she
Yeah. Yeah, that's her ace in Duel Link. Ooh, flame slash.
He's doing surprisingly well so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
See, that's why they could have just had that in the ruling for that spell card. Joey.
Uh-oh!
Bye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
No, it isn't.
Oh.
Necro Valley.
Again. Oh.
To quote Speedy Gonzalez, you're telling me.
Not like anyone else plays it. No, not at all. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at what level Z posted in the drive-in theater. Oh my god.
Wow.
I can't. I don't even. What do you even say to this?
You can't.
Hang on. Let's have to show our audience real quick. This. I can't even right now. Oh.
Oh, breathe.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, continuing on. Anyway, continuing on.
Okay, I'm good.
Wow, this almost killed you, huh?
I forget, what does that do again? Oh. Oh. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Oh!
Oh. Wait, what?
Hey, there's an alternative Black Dragon?
Okay. me see what it looks like. Let me see what it looks like.
Hang on, I got it. Red Eyes Alternative Black Dragon. Let's see. What does this do? Whoa! Holy mama!
Oh,
I dig it!
so do I.
This
Hey,
thing looks badass!
Hey, Master Duel, do me a favor. Add that beautiful card, please.
Hang on. Let's take a look at it. Let's see what's its effect here.
Let me read it. Cannot be normal summoned or set. Must first be special summoned from your hand by triggering one red eyes monster from your hand or field. You can only special summon red eyes alternative black dragon once per turn this way. This card is destroyed by battle, or this card in its owner's possession is destroyed by opponent's card effect. You can target one level 7 or lower red eyes monster in your graveyard, except red eyes alternative black dragon. Special summon it, and if it was a red eyes black dragon that special summoned, its original attack becomes doubled.
Okay, I can kind of see why they haven't added that yet, because that effect's a little bit broken.
Yeah, but still though, hey, Master Duel, add it, please.
And give your Red Eyes deck even more power than it already has. No, thank you. I love how in a universe there's the explanation is that it was gifted to him by Kaiba.
Nice.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god. Please tell me there's not a Red Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
It's not in Master Duel yet.
No, not that. I'm not talking about Master Duel. I mean in Bro.
Oh, it's in the tin.
It is actually a legitimate card. Just be glad they haven't added it to the Master Duel yet. GM. Flutter, knock on wood.
He's muted.
Damn it. I'll just knock on plastic for now.
Anyway. What? It's a bomb! That is her ace.
Shit!
Yeah. Next thing you know, there'll be another Red Eyes Fusion. And it goes up to 5,000.
Oh, fuck!
Good night. Bum bum ba-dum. It just goes up to 4,800.
Uh-oh.
Row.
She's got a trap ready.
Magic.
What?
Oh! Enchanted Javelin. That's. They went like a. They went like
Oh,
a.
that ain't fair! She still got more life points than you, numbnuts.
Where's Tissue? What does that card do?
Is that what it does? I had no idea. Oh!
Hitman. Hitman. Also, Hitman.
Uh-oh.
Row. Oh shit. Goodbye. Oh frick.
Uh-oh, that's not good at all.
Hold on. Let me actually check that.
Well, fuck, that ain't good. What?
Let me check that. That's him again? Oh, yes it does. Oh, you rolled a nat 1. You rolled a nat 1. Oh no, Joe, you rolled a nat 1.
The dice gods give it, and the dice gods take it away.
This is rigged. We're gonna go ahead and get and assume easy wins.
Need a million item to save that. Huh? Oh no.
Oh no! Now it's back!
That. Oh yeah, that's one of Sartorius' cards. I thought it was Clementine. Oh, what's wrong with Tails? He's a cute. He's a cute. Oh wait, wrong Tails.
Oh!
Oh yeah. $100.
Wow. Things are looking good for Joey. Oh! Hmm?
Oh, that card. Yeah, that card deal is unaffected by Necro Valley.
Oh shit. What?
Tribute to the Doomed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's
How
adorable.
adorable!
There it is.
Oh!
By the way, I want to check grinder when you get a chance.
What'd you say?
I said check the grinder when you get a chance. Scotty, it's spelled with Scotty.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Joey, what does that card do?
Wait, what does it do?
I give it to him. Dice? Oh, that thing. Go, dice roll.
No, Sentai, if you're gonna do it right, if you're going to quote the right, you got it right. Go, dice roll!
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh!
I'm in dice. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Oh, holy but a goody.
You know what I just realized?
Huh?
We got all these cool sort of gambling cards and such, yet in all these cryptos, we have not seen two classic cards in Joey's deck.
Dice with us and skull dice.
Bingo! Yes, exactly. We have not seen either of them. I'm honestly shocked. Those are classic Joey cards. Why didn't they include them?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Were they banned?
Let me check. Let's see. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list. No. Neither one of them were.
Weird.
I'm willing to bet I know why.
Hmm?
Nobody plays them when it plays with them anymore.
Why not? Yeah, they're
I guess-
risky. They're risky, but their effects are fucking useful as hell.
Yeah, but I guess there are some people who don't really play with classic cards. Only go for like the latest ones.
I could see that, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why.
Still, though, honestly, it'd be kind of more hilarious if Joey did use those cards, given that he's known for not exactly always being ahead of the times.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Look at my monster. Look at yours. I believe it back to mine.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Gracekeeper's Priestess.
Oh. Okay, Priestess, he acts like a monster version of Necro Valley.
Oh, wait. Hold on. 3 monsters on the field. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no. I think I know what she's planning.
It's not like she is an Egyptian god. No, not at all.
Right. I mean, it's not like she was basically in charge of protecting the tomb that they were secretly hidden, right?
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 Uh,
Oh,
Enjoy
crap.
yourself.
Oh, crap. Crap. He's boned, isn't he?
And on the fun way. Spears. Spear. Yep.
Oh!
Deep what? Deep dark trap hole.
Oh!
Oh. Bum.
Oh, no.
Joey.
Joey's reaction is, why do I hear final boss music?
Yes.
Obelisk the Tormentor!
Look at the card art she's using, and look at the card she's using.
Oh
The
shit,
card
that's
art.
the card art from Dark Side of Dimensions!
Yep. Obelisk to the Tormentor. Okay, I'm gonna say it. You want
Oh
Mila?
no! She gotta attribute
Oh, no.
them to him to make it infinite!
I believe it. Deacon got the video. Deacon got
Wait,
the
wait, wait, wait,
video.
wait, 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 hold on. Go back, one moment.
What?
I just noticed something. Listen and closely.
All right.
Fist of Fate! That's the sub name! The dub
Wow.
name's always been Fist of Fury! They finally
Wow.
changed it back!
Thank you.
Honestly, while Fist of Fury is cool, Fist of Fate just sounds way cooler.
Better than Anjuman's attack.
Why, what was it called in the sub?
Well, in the sub it's called Holy Knuckle, but I was referring to the dub and that grunt at the end.
Oh yeah, Hand of Fate.
Hand of fate.
Anyway,
It still kills me.
and now, boys and girls, it's time for the longest scripted duel ever.
Oh,
rounding out at least 50 minutes.
Jesus, Mother loving Christ.
And of course, given what the fight is no surprise. It's a rematch between Yugi and Kaiba.
Jill, hold on a minute. I'm gonna get myself popcorn. I'll be right back.
All right. So, what do you think so far? Jamie, you enjoying this? GM. Hello.
Sorry.
Okay. So you enjoying this so far?
Yeah.
Good. Because this is probably the most suspenseful duel out of all of them. And again, this thing lasts 50 minutes. Holy shit. Now it's up to round 7 of the fucking championships over. Or in North America. Damn. Maybe we actually will get lucky and... Maybe we actually will get lucky and see the scripted duel in time. Maybe. Also, it sucks about that whole thing with Crunch is
True Draco
Draco
deck.
deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
Something tells me, well, apparently, Crunch can't use his True Draco deck for the Extra Zero event.
Why not?
Apparently, when it comes to the Extra Zero events, not only are you allowed to have no monsters in your extra deck, but also
you also have to abide by its own special ban lists.
Which basically means that certain spell and trap cards can only have one copy in them.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
In particular, you can only have
Also,
one.
yeah,
In particular,
DL Fist
you
of
can-
Fate. Yeah, that's
Flutter. Shush.
actual dub attack.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
Anyway,
Yeah.
listening?
Yeah, basically any cards like fucking Skill Drain or Card of Demise, you can only have one copy for this event. Nothing else.
Also, skill drain. That can go fuck off.
Yeah, that is pretty damn annoying. Anyway, let's get to this duel. The longest scripted duel ever, and probably one of the most, how should I put it?
Hammy?
No, I was gonna say, theatrical, shall we say, because, well...
Actually, oh wait, no. This is the duel that promotes the Pharaoh's Lost Memory Tins, because this was around when they were starting to get released.
Yes, it is. Yes, but yeah, yes, but, yeah, as you can see, the scripted duel's a bit different, since now we got how it's being performed on a live stage.
It's a live show.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Well, they've all been performed on live stages.
Well,
Just that
here's the
you
thing.
can actually see the stage in this one.
Well, okay, here's the thing. No, it's not. Sometimes it has, but the fact of the matter is, usually it's just at a table and such. It's not on an actual stage, but here,
Where?
We got an actual like stage with lights and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's get it on.
My God, Dan Green has evolved into Gandalf the Grey.
He looks good.
What? What? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me he does not look like that.
Nope, can't be wrong.
Yeah.
No. You know this is what happens when you basically put Saruman and and then Robert Baldwin to a blender.
My God, you're right. Anyway, continuing on.
Also, much like the last rematch, Yugi and Kaiba sleep.
Yeah. Also, I like that the newer duels basically like show actual images of the voice actors, hers along with the actual duel happening, so we can actually see their like facial reactions and such like that. It makes it feel more
Oh shit!
cooler.
I just realized.
Hmm?
I just realized the Yugi sleeve is special. Look.
Oh,
Oh.
That's the Orichalcos next to Yugi.
Oh, that is cool. Actually, wait, hold on. Is it the same sleeve for both the extra and right? Oh no, wait, hold it.
huh?
There's different sleeves for the different deck parts. The main deck has ones for each character, but the extra ones have different sleeves. Look.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, the extra deck is the one with the Orichalcos sleeves.
I can't tell what Kaiba's is though. Damn camera angle! Damn camera angle!
Yeah.
There's a card on top of it. That's why you can't see it.
Uh
Oh, there you go. Oh no, that's the main deck. I'm sick. The main deck. Because I think that's a ritual monster on top of the extra deck. Which I don't get because ritual monsters are supposed to be in the main deck, but what the fuck ever.
Kaiba man.
Kaiba man, spending money like no one can.
Also, sadly, go ahead.
No. No. Kaiba man.
Also, sadly, since the last rematch, Dan's let himself go.
Honestly, let's be honest here. I don't think it really matters.
Fair, but it's like it's a little jarring when you go skinny to like that.
Hey, he still looks good for his age, for crying out loud.
Oh yeah.
True. I'm not disputing that.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right. Atem's never seen Kaiba Man. So
Yeah, this is the first time that the Kaiba Man's ever been used by Kaiba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So later on we can see him as a dual spirit.
Oh, this is awesome.
Uh-oh.
Ah, crap!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, they added the rule!
Uh-oh!
Front row. Uh-oh. No, Andrews is bad for this. Screw the rules.
Ah, shit!
First turn, Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate.
Oh, fuck. That reference to the first episode.
Also, because of this current situation, you know what we have to do.
Oh, boy.
Wait a minute, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Yeah. Oh,
That's against the rules, isn't it?
screw the rules. I have money.
That joke will never get old.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why
Why,
Yugi? Yeah, I've never seen this card before. Tell us what it does.
God.
Yeah,
This is
nigga.
why I'm glad. This is why I'm glad that these duels are non-canon.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Let's be fair here. We're having more fun on playing into this than anything else.
Yeah, honestly.
It's just too fun.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it does. Oh.
Yeah, they even use anime footage.
Oh, the duel against Raphael.
Only
Oh,
real men
yeah.
use water pond.
Yeah.
Oh.
And different art.
That's Dark
At least
Side
I
of
think it
Dimensions,
is.
right?
Yeah, I
Oh!
believe that is the dark side.
You know what I just realized? When
What?
it comes to all these scripted duels,
What?
Yugi has never used this. There's never been a moment where Dark Magician is on the field and Yugi has used the spell of bond between teacher and student.
You know you're right.
Well, here's the thing. That wasn't a card a couple years ago, so
So wait,
he couldn't.
hold on. So you're telling me that it took several years for that card to actually be made, even though
And some of the other cards from Bonds Beyond that Atem used, yes.
that's stupid.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
Well, considering how many anime cards they have,
Okay, fair
Fair.
point. Still, though.
besides like it took until a couple years ago to also get Leon's cards. So there's that.
A very valid point. Anyway,
Yeah.
Guys, check our artist going on real quick.
All right. Let's see.
oh, that is cool looking.
Oh.
The green guy actually looks badass here.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? My personal headcanon, that's the original Shinobi.
Yep.
Uh,
Because, seriously, there's no fucking way in hell El Ren could make that look cool.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Little fucking pissant.
But
Anyway.
no. But no.
Stop saying nope. Oh, I remember that. I remember that card from Not again.
Also, so you remember those cool PVC figures that I told you about last night when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
Okay, so I found this out randomly via Google when I was looking up images of skull dice and graceful dice. They
Mhm.
made figures for those too.
Dude.
That's honestly kind of amazing. These are technically spell and trap cards, and these things got actual cards like actual monsters.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty impressive. Like, let's be fair here. Here, unless it's a special case, the monsters usually come first when it comes to getting figures. Anyway.
This is gonna hurt.
And yes, that's the actual attack name.
What the? Huh?
What?
Goddess of Sweet Revenge.
Goddess of Sweet Revenge.
This is the newest variant of Gyakuteno Megami.
Gakuhuta Wubba?
Gyakuteno Megami, basically, I believe it's Goddess of Reverse.
Hold on.
Oh. Also, Flutter, here's something you'll be interested in. They actually made PVC figures of some of the Yu-Gi-Oh duelists too, including.
There's one for you, say, isn't there?
No, it's for dual monsters only. But look who they made a figure for.
Oh, nice. Pegasus. Also, okay,
Right.
graceful dice and skull dice? Oh my god.
I know, right? It's like, these are technically spell trap cards. How the hell do these things get figures?
You wanna know what this does?
What?
Well, you control no cards.
Oh, goddess of reversal. That's what its name means.
Ah.
Okay. Anyway. Well, you control no cards, and this is the only card in your hand, and your opponent's monster declares an attack. You can discard this card, destroy as many cards as possible your opponent controls. Then you can special summon one monster from your deck.
Oh.
So yeah, basically,
This is what it's a variant of.
Ah.
Yeah.
Also, here's something. Against when it comes to the figures, they made one for fucking Solomon.
Grundy?
No, not that
Grandpa
Solomon.
Moto.
Yes.
For Grandpa Moto.
I know. I was making.
Yeah. Though,
even though he dueled like what, only once.
Though, I will say one thing. Jesus, those eyes. I can feel them staring into my soul. Get it away! Get it away!
Oh.
Anyway.
God, there's a. They stared at my soul. God.
Anyway, moving on.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Oh shit! Chaos form. You know, if if Kaiba didn't activate that effect, you real
Huh? What?
right?
Flutter, you cut
You,
off.
you do realize what Atem was setting up for if Kaiba didn't activate that effect. Chaos form.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Musician of Chaos. At least I think. You can't really tell because of the glow. Oh, Chaos Scepter Blast.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Mirror Force.
5 bets is either mirror force or magic cylinder.
I'm
DL
taking.
rewind it. You can't actually see what that card.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's mirror force.
Oh no.
Free Blue Eyes.
Oh.
Alternative white dragon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is one of the cards from the gold. Actually, no, it is the gold sarcophagus 10. Palladium Oracle Mana.
Actually,
Interesting.
question: Is that even in Master Duel?
No,
Really? I'm shocked.
because that is one of the many cards drawn by Takahashi.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Here's the thing. It's not that. It's no, not that. It's just that and the car and they're actually behind by a few sets too. So, which, by the way, if you look at its card art, look at what's next to her.
Oh, Karibo.
Ankh Karibo, actually.
Ankh Karibo? The fuck's that do?
I'm sorry, Uncle Rebo? This is a very.
I think it's in Atem's deck in this duel. So, well, we'll see what happens.
Sorry, I never heard of Uncle Rebo before.
Neither have I. Anyway.
There's not a disappointed hand. It's treated as Lord of D too, so frick.
Is this the real life?
Oh, right. Ankari was OCG only. But this is what it does.
Oh frick.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, deep eyes.
Oh!
Here's the problem. He's D, treated as Lord of D. Eh? There's that.
Oh, shit.
No, not my pretty waifu. Oh. Just like just like the just like Mahad.
Yeah, that is the dark side of dimensions art. Oh, I can tell?
How?
The giant heart in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Also, hey, actual moving point counters.
There it is.
Oh, there it is!
Oh, right. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm thinking of some of the other cards, but yeah.
I forgot that he used it in the stool.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, also,
Oh.
also in regards to Yugi's hand change of heart, I think, is like,
Oh. Yeah, goes teachers. Bum bum ba-dum.
when he activated it in Battle City.
My head.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Actually, it was not because of them. It's not because of DL. It was,
There's chaos form.
Ooh.
Goblin?
Uh-oh!
Good. Hmm?
Oh!
Bump, bump. What do you think the Kaiba deserves herb? Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Negate attack?
Negate attack. Three, two, one.
Ah! I knew it!
Wait, he could have used magician. Oh, he did use dark magician. Magician chaos effect.
You already used it once. Can't use it again.
Nope. Nope. Alright. I draw my mistake card. And Shallot. Wait, Shallot's not here. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate.
Wait, what?
Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate.
Okay. I never heard of that one.
That's one of the other Gold Sarcophagus 10 cards. By the way, want to see what it looks like?
Sure.
Beat you to it. Beat you to it, Flutter. Ta-da!
Yeah. There you go, DL.
Whoa!
And yeah, this is one of the other Gold Sarcophagus Tin cards.
Jeez, that thing's fierce as fuck.
Graveyard. There you go.
Uh-oh. Nothing
Oh,
good for
no.
Kaiba.
No.
By the way, DL, yeah, it's pretty evident that they're saving the scripted duel for tomorrow. Because I've checked and
That's a shame. Oh,
considering
well.
Okay.
where they're
Well, we'll see if we can look. We'll see if we can watch it Monday.
Because I'm going to be kind of... Well, if we do it early Monday, that'd be perfect.
We'll try and do it early Monday.
Good.
Hey.
Wait, you have the... Let me guess, you have D&D?
Bingo.
Also, we're trying what we're gonna do on Monday with Neon.
Oh?
Zangetsu
Ah,
stage
yes.
play, baby.
You know, this is going to be the second time
we're
you
going
guys
back
watched
to
that.
that.
Yeah. This time
I
we're doing
thought
it
you
for a
guys
drive-in
already
theater.
done the... Ooh! And this is gonna be a first. I've never seen it.
Well, then be there or be square.
Anyway.
Can you at least make it at an earlier time so I don't end up falling asleep in the middle?
We're doing it later in the day. Don't worry. What?
Wait.
Yeah,
Huh.
Magician of Black Chaos Max. Yeah, this was around the
And DL, here's what he looks like.
Wow.
You want to know what he does?
What does he do?
You can ritual summon this card with Chaos 4. If this card is special summoned, you contribute one monster. Your opponent cannot activate monster effects this turn. When this card destroys a opponent's monster by battle, you can target one spell in your graveyard added to your hand.
Wow. Anyway.
Also, Max.
Of course.
Not sure what that's referencing, but...
I made a note and Max joke.
Oh, Ultraman oh.
I think it's impossible when you have... Wait.
The extra monster.
Also, did you summon the? Did you summon?
No,
Oh,
no, 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 it
right.
doesn't
This
work.
was
It doesn't
during
work.
the format where you could only fusion summon. They could only summon special summon monsters from the extra deck in that zone. Ugh.
Oh no. Boom, boom, boom.
This ain't looking good. Ah, what?
Huh? Never heard of that card.
Be right back, guys. Got dinner.
Uh-oh. Shit! Oh no. Oh no.
Did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
That!
Quintet Magician.
Oh. 3, 2. Boom, 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 boom. Basically, field nuke. Not
Ah,
close. Damn it. Boom, 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 boom. What the? Okay. Oh. Oh no. Damn it. Hmm?
I love the fact that the actual duelists are basically doing the body motions and of the characters, like he's actually having him read the effect and such like that.
Mm-hmm. Field. Extra monsters on it.
Crap. Eh? Again.
Vangan!
They crash.
Oh. Hey, come here, man. Move closer, please. Hey, but what does that meant refer to? Oh, okay, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right, that duel.
What?
You know, Kaiser glider? Kaiser.
Uh-oh. Magical hats?
Magical hats.
Oh no! Twin!
When, by the way, Deal, this is what Neo Kaiser glider looks like.
Wait. Oh no, ultimate!
God.
Neo was ultimate.
Step back, guys.
Oh!
Magic cylinder.
Magic cylinder.
Uh...
Diffusion.
Wait, hold on. I just noticed something about all the blue eyes. It's all three different artwork. Look, see? The original, the newer one after, and the most recent one.
Huh.
Do you see it now?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's alright. But yeah, Sentai, did you notice something about the blue eyes? They're all the different artwork for the card.
Yeah, I see that we got the original artwork and the
newer artwork and finally the latest artwork.
yeah, the one where it looks like he's in front of Zawaldo. Oh, not the cool name.
Twilight Dragon.
I like dragon.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Ah! Magical hat!
It looks like Joy Wheeler. Missed. Missed again. Oh, Sangen's effect.
Ah!
Bam.
Which, as of this duel, all 5 of the Kariba brothers and Kari Babylon
Rebel.
they're all
Battle,
in the
battle, battle,
TTG
battle,
now.
battle, battle, battle.
First.
Oh, Sorcerer of Dark Magic! Pyramid of Light card.
Ah! Oh!
Fusion shot. Oh. Another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust.
By the way, DL, after this video, you want to bring your attention over to the RWG server.
Oh shit, giant drum.
Excuse me.
Oh, shit!
Crush card virus.
Ick. No. Oh no, he didn't control me. Damn it.
Watch. That's what I mean. Watch the video after this video to get proper context.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, he gains 1,000 life points. Oh dear, I have a bad feeling about this. $5 says he has Karibo in his hand. He's going to negate any damage he takes this turn.
Maybe.
Who wants to take that bet?
I'll take it.
Wait. Oh no!
Yeah.
Blue Eyes Chaos.
No, even worse.
Yeah, Blue Eyes Chaos Max. Yeah.
And he's locked out too.
Oh shit.
Like I said, he's locked out. Can't do anything against it either. Ah! On the card. Come in.
Ah! I knew that would happen.
Draw a fate?
Draw a fate. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Front row.
Oh, shit. Ah!
Yeah.
Put it up. Get it.
Starter dog, silence.
There it is!
Ah! He's at the line!
He's at the line!
Also, bad move, but you just sealed your fate.
Wait. Oh god. Deal. You know what Kaiba just pulled?
That was his death flag.
Yes! Dumbass! You never watched Super Sentai? With a villain? Uh-oh.
Here we go. Come
Say
on, baby!
Say it.
Guide me. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Let's sure of what's your domain. Oh, you're gonna love this.
Oh!
Double spell.
Remember, he's used this card before.
Right.
right into his hand.
What?
Exodia, the legendary defender!
Zodiac. Wait, the legendary defender? I thought it was the forbidden one.
It's a new variant.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the variant from the gold sarcophagus 10.
Oh. Oh.
Oh shit.
Ah, clever. And that being. Oh shit! Oh. There it is!
Oh! Say it!
Again.
Say it!
Say it.
Obliterate! Ah! I even used the clip from the. Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to see the rest of that. But hey, do you really need to see anything else after that? No,
No.
you
Yeah.
don't. You don't. Don't. Before that, though, let's see what's going on over on RVT real quick. Quick. In fact, so everyone can know what the deal is. Let's quickly pop this up over here. All right, what's the deal?
That's an RVT. You're on RVT. I think.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
That's the point, yeah.
Uh. Okay.
This.
Shh. Huh?
Huh?
Oh!
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh. Yeah. They're gonna pull the plug.
Ouch.
Oh.
Ouch. Wow. Wow.
God damn it, Maddie.
Everybody.
So, wait, hold on. We have one thing used to make another thing look better, and it's involving wrestling. Like, isn't this pretty much what wrestling is nowadays?
Not really.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Isn't that what the WWF is nowadays, pretty much?
Yeah.
EF. Who cares about the G? Yeah.
Phrasing.
Raising boom.
Uh,
Bullshit is up.
Crazy. God.
wow, okay, that's a little depressing.
Go back to the happy, shall we?
Yeah, okay, so public service announcement from us here at the Tokyo Roundup. If you have not already, please make sure to check out the anime Mavericks. Since it's going to be there since they're going to be ending at the beginning of September. So give them all the love you can.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Yep.
Anyway,
And back to our
here
show.
we go
And-
to the last
this duel-
scripted tool.
The most recent scripted duel. And this duel is special. It's the first scripted speed duel.
And not only that, it is probably the third shortest scripted duel ever.
It's also the only remote scripted duel ever released.
And the matchup is something special.
Hit it.
Let me guess, it's remote because of COVID.
Yes, this was done during COVID.
Dang you, COVID.
I was gonna say black screen. There we go. There we are.
Yes, this was made to promote the Pegasus starter deck for speed duel.
Which I have.
And on the screen. Look at Dan's reaction. It's like, really?
Ooh.
Yeah. Basically, it's the format from Duel Links made physical.
Cool.
Referencing the second episode.
Oh,
Ah!
hit it!
I love they included anime footage.
Oh, like I said, I missed that.
So iconic.
Hell
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And yes, you
that's
also
cool.
get a skill card to use at any point in the duel.
Okay, I'm guessing Yummy you get probably Power of Dark. I'm calling it right now.
We'll see what happens. Anyway, let's. Oh, nice! They spliced in anime footage too.
Oh
Also, Duel Links music.
no, that's from the anime.
All right.
Toon Kingdom. What?
Nope.
Toon
Toon
World.
World.
Ah, they play the music.
Ah, nice!
There is no speed duel version of Toon Kingdom.
Unfortunately.
Okay, at least they remembered that thing.
The life point.
The black
life
point
point.
toll.
Yeah.
Also,
Also-
again, actual moving life point gauges.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Also, Pegasus skill, Toon Mayhem.
The first time each Toon World on your spell and trap zone will be destroyed each turn, each turn it is not destroyed.
Mega Squad. Yep.
Ooh.
Summoner's
Ah, Summoner's Art.
Oh, nice!
That's a good. Let's see what it is. Okay, power.
The fucking face.
Knight of Legend.
It rolls his eyes. Knight of Legend. Activate this skill during your main phase. Each turn, one Gaia the Fierce Knight you normal summon can be summoned without tribute summoning. Apply the following skills while you control a Gaia the Fierce Knight monster or a Gaia the Dragon champion. If it attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage. Once per turn, if it inflicts battle damage with this skill, draw 2 cards and discard 1 card. You cannot activate set cards on the spell and trap zone.
Right. Wireless Saber Strike. Oh, fuck!
Security Orb!
Hmm.
I know what that does.
I'll make sure to clean it up.
And here's the problem. If it gets destroyed face down,
It's a. I. In a few minutes, like I'd say 9 minutes.
I'm gonna go ahead and get some of this stuff lined up then.
Thanks.
We can continue. No, I'm not taking it up. I'm getting some of the Lego stuff lined up.
All right.
uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Tunes.
Toon World.
Thunder.
Oh!
Ooh. Oh no.
Of course he discards Karibo.
Also, yeah, if you pay attention to his eyes, they're Pac-Men.
Oh my god, you're right.
Wait. Who's
Karibo's yeah, if you pay attention to Karibo's eyes, they're designed like Pac-Men.
Dark Magician!
Oh dear God, you're right. I never noticed that before. Hmm.
Dark Magic deck?
Pretty sure the Toon World should have protected it, but whatever.
It doesn't.
It doesn't work when it's targeted for an attack.
Oh!
Toon
Yeah.
Mask!
Toon Mask.
Also, somebody stop me!
Then Toon Dark Magician.
Oh no.
Aw, the Toon Dark Magician looks adorable.
It's adorable!
Surprised he hadn't summoned Toon Dark Magician Girl yet.
These are freaking adorable.
If there is a speed duel version of that card.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just looking at something funny out of this corner.
Wait a minute.
I
I
just
get
thought
it.
myself, that's funny.
I still love that.
About duel.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Holy arrow!
Oh!
Okay. Dang.
Trash bag, Devil.
They crash.
Trash bag.
Oh, magic attack.
I don't have it on me. I thought I had one. I forgot about this thing.
No, he's coming. No, nothing to do it.
Hey guys, check it out. It's an angry beaver.
Yeah. I understood the reference.
Angry beaver. I get it.
Oh come on! Oh come on! Oh come on! Pegasus, be nice to the beaver. Uh-oh.
Sonic bird.
Sonic Bird.
Wait,
Everybody's
Sonic
heard.
Bird. When did Sonic the Hedgehog turn into a bird?
Oh, fuck, relinquished.
Oh
Also,
dear.
also, another thing, Sonic Bird. Everybody's heard about the bird.
Everybody's heard about the bird. I want a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I want a bird, bird, bird.
By the way,
A bird is
guys,
the word.
that line he just said, he actually says that in Duel Links.
Ooh,
Huh.
nice. Cool. Oh shit.
Oh,
Relinquished.
shit. Relinquished.
And there goes the beaver warrior.
It goes the beaver. I mean beaver. Sorry.
Wait, where's that Sentai?
I said there goes the beaver warrior. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Air Force?
Air Force?
Spellbinding
Oh!
Circle.
Oh, oh. Eh. Eh?
Thousand Eyes Restrict!
Oh, shit. Thousand Eyes Restrict.
You are one
Yeah.
ugly motherfucker.
That's my appetite.
Oh no. And let's see what it is. Oh no. Oh, frick.
Oh. Well, at least there's
Yeah,
that.
that's the only workaround for when it comes to Thousand Eyes Restrict. It has to be face up.
Huh?
Part of the cards? Help him out.
Leave in the heart of the cards.
Oh! Illusionist Faceless Maid.
I don't have that one.
Uh-oh.
Uh-uh. Comment right now. Magic cylinder?
I don't think so. What?
Eliminate the league? Oh. Ooh. X. That's like me.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, advanced ritual art.
Hmm? What's he up to? What?
Blackluster
Hey.
soldier.
Twine. Yes. Yes. Yes, there's
Oh shit! It's over.
You're done, Pegasus. Again. Yes, it's over. Say Chaos Saber Slash! Again.
All right, that pretty much will do. That will do it for this. So, let's quickly do the wrap up.
Alright.
I have been your small boy flyer floating an idiot saying surround flyers.
I've been your frequent watching internet to Hawaii and farewell.
I've been Hookon Podcast Sentai Master 100 and keep dueling, duelists.
And I, of course, have been your kind of beloved overlord, real guys, ordinary deal between team mighty you. I'm just a passing through Tokyo fan. Remember that? And remember her kids. When your back is up against the wall and you're in a duel, well, just follow the words of Kaiba. Screw all the rules. I have money.
Of course.
Anyway, don't forget to praise on me, goddamn Kuroto. And of course, ciao. We will see you all next time, folks. Have a good night. Take care for now. Bye.
Bye.
Cheers.